Alright. And we're back with V3. Okay. So, last we left off, my favorite was murdered. So there's that I'm dealing with. um, but I wanted to keep playing, so let's go. I just kind of start streaming whenever I feel like it nowadays. Okay, well, I need to investigate the body. It's a mysterious glow, but I don't think it has anything to do with the incident. No, probably not. Suichi, can I come look at the body? Hey, Kaede, do you remember what we saw when we came in here? Yeah, I remember. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Suichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. To everybody in this room. Everybody gets to see it now.
Is that alright?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase. You let go of the bookcase and after waiting for a bit... Oh, it just closes by itself. Ah, it closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense that when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door, like you just said. Moving bookcase has been added to the truth bullet section of the monopad. But oh, that was a zoom in. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed on itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rontaru, they ran through the hidden door. It's certainly possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
Huh? How do we check?
Remember.
The dust on the card reader, remember? Suichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more. So Rontaru just found the door and it just closed on it by itself because he was dead.
Then
Alright, let's see. We leaned in and got a closer look at the gap on the card reader.
Huh?
The dust is still there.
you're right.
Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide in there. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door.
Um,
Then the one who moved the moving bookcase the whole time was Rontaru himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else is hiding here. Card reader dust has been added to the truth bullet section of the monopad.
I see.
Still, I think the mastermind is the culprit. I mean, in a way they are. So we just have to find the clues that connect us to the mastermind. Well, and the killing game that way too. So like, I was rewatching my first initial playthrough of this, and it revealed to me that I forgot that he killed someone with a metal ball and a tennis racket. But I feel like that's too obvious, so it wouldn't be him. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Look into my eyes. Look at them. Tell me. You know you want to. Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
Sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way they are, I wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? Then let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. Okay, I mean, I'm looking for evidence now, you piece of shit.
But
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
Huh?
What?
then,
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they did not step forward. True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem a bit of a stretch to
Do
you?
you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do.
Then,
So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. Why can't I go look at that body? It's back here. I just want, like, one more time. Can I look at him one more time?
trashy skank.
Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy. Miu continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller. What's that controller for?
Ah.
Dun dun dun! It's a prone?
Um.
Prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually.
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then,
Apparently their voices are the same. Oops. Wait a second. The controller is... Now you're getting a dick cheese. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miu Iruma. It's a drone. I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
when did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
Cool.
There, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
I mean, you could just do that.
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Girl, do you want to die? Drafting a floor plan with photos? That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation. It's not like you could just walk around this room and make a floor plan that way.
Out of my way!
The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez,
You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
bitch!
I can't do shit about that. Just calm your tits and shut up.
Oh, jeez.
Shut up. My chest is way better than your nasty. That's just mean. Nasty cow udders. That's just mean. I feel like that bit when Dan was like, "Ah, shut up, you pig face whore." Like, saying some of this stuff is just a lot.
What did I do?
Udders.
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Oh, there it is. Ah, ha, ha. Oh, I didn't look at the bookcase. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body? Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
no.
No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk toward Rantaro's body. Oh. The last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. We were spending literally free time together, and I looked up what presents he would want. Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember,
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
are you okay?
You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us not a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey,
Kaede, I'll help you any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
okay.
Ah, right. Oh, I can't look at the blood spatter? Alright, fine. The bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be?
The shot put ball. Could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor.
Hmm.
There's blood all over it.
Hmm.
That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? Let's add it to the monopad. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay, I can do it. Suichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So, we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes, for now. Suichi stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing?
Uh,
I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together. Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on him?
could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So, with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility. Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Probably because he knew about the door?
Are you okay?
We finished investigating the body with only looking at 2 things. We're done. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? It seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason could he have for coming here? Hello, welcome. We're investigating poor Rantaro's murder. I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. Hello, welcome. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Oh, I miss him. Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did.
Huh?
Yeah, obviously that's what happened. Oh, yay. What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way. He should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. I don't know what that word means. Oh well. It might have been the only difference between him and me. Sometimes I read words a little out of order, but for the most part the gist is there. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet. Oh, hello. Aww.
Remember,
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Suichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
huh?
Suichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Did I do everything in this room? I didn't technically investigate the bookcase. The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
You gotta set up a security sensor on top of this bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Suichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase. Oh yeah, there it is.
Remember,
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
no.
It's alright. I turned the receiver off. Well, you could turn it off.
Okay.
Yeah, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind would be inside and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
Smart thinking. Receiver on Suichi has been added to the monopad. Front bookcase and the ladder. I didn't read that. Oh my god. I just was thinking about how like someone could climb up on here and like throw the ball down at him. But like how would they have gotten out? So nothing out of the ordinary here. What else? This front bookcase. Tons of books are crammed into the bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top. It doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember,
The books that you stacked haven't moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. Oh. Stacked books was added to the monopad. Interesting. I think that's everything? Can I leave here? I feel like I'm missing something I should investigate a little more. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs that leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See, it opens when you slide it. Like a sliding door. Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Rantaro entered through this door?
um,
I can't say for sure until we get the pictures back from the Mono Cubs. You're right, we'll just have to wait. Guess I didn't talk to Cosplay Girl. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so it's that strange music. Oh yeah.
That's terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
okay.
That's awful. I thought I'd go crazy. Oh, it was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that to kill Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Promotional video background music. Ah. Is that it? Am I done now? I feel like I'm missing something still. Investigated that and that and that. I guess I didn't investigate the door. It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through the door before we discovered Rantaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then we ran over.
That's true.
We found Rantaro's body behind the bookcase.
Hmm.
I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did. As we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's
When we see the pictures after the Mono Cubs develop them, that will be clear.
Aw.
I guess all we can do is wait. What else have I not looked at? The monitor, the time limit to start the killing game had almost expired, but then the countdown stopped and that obnoxious noise went away too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit had expired. Okay, I've done everything. What am I missing? I don't understand.
Be careful.
Let's just speak when. Yeah, we had that conversation. Max? I don't know what I'm missing. Oh no. I spoke to everybody. Do I have to talk to Suichi again?
Shuichi,
I need some advice. What do you think we should check first? I'm thinking about it. Oh, I'm I'm thinking about it too, but since you're a detective, you might know more than me.
That's true.
What we should check first is if the areas where we place the cameras have changed in any way. Like the bookcases, the vent. I feel like there might be clues around there. I see.
If I remember correctly.
Also, I think there may be clues around Rontaro's body. It might be hard to do, but...
Well,
And finally, we need to hear from everyone here. One of them might have noticed something we missed.
yeah.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Suichi. It's no problem at all. I hope I can be of some use. What do you mean? I feel like I'm missing something. Ah, the vent! The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. We were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through here.
Yeah.
That's true. Library vent was added to the monopad. Okay. There we go. I didn't see the vent up there. Whoop, my bad. Alright, I think we've investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those... But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating?
That's true.
Yeah, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question?
Mm-hmm.
The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro, Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's ask them about what happened there. Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. Would you like to leave? Yes. Ah, water time. I'm pretty sure I set the difficulty to, like, kind on the activity aspect of the trial, so hopefully I don't righteously embarrass myself when we get to the actual trial. Oh, that's the mystery room. Game room is right here. Only one person's in here. Maki, you were in the game room when Rantaro was killed, right?
Hey,
What were you doing? What were you all doing down here? Rantaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? No, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. Got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. 7 people. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. I don't know how he thought Himiko would be useful in a fight. Does he actually think she's a mage? Because otherwise that makes no sense. But, I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atsuo would be useful. Oh, yeah, he really did think that, huh? But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Jeez. That does sound like something Kaito would do, though. But why a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence? And what was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Oh, well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaede is definitely welcome to join. Then, did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us. Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself?
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. What other 2?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go in the AV room? They're probably still there. Maki's account was added to the monopad. Is there no surveillance camera in here?
Shuichi.
The AV room is right at the back, right? Kaede, have you never been in there before?
Yeah.
Nope, not yet. Anyway, let's go.
Wait!
Go to not murder anyone.
Come on, man.
I told you. We're not saying you did. We just want to talk. No, it's him alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
Wow, Himiko. No judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman. It's okay, Gonta. I believe you. Though, if I say that now and Gonta actually killed Rantaro, I'm going to be so mad.
Hey.
What's going on here? Oh, hey, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him. Nah, just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit? Did she just nah? I thought I set this to English. It is set to English. Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? Himiko, what the fuck? Going to not, It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple. That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing in here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not much help cause he not smart.
Bugs are
So Gonta in here alone, watching bug movie. Oh my god. Just watching a bug's life.
Huh?
What? How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
But you know,
But why was it locked?
Huh?
It was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Gonta no can become girl, Gonta. Then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you just like shut up for like 5 seconds? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That's it, really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Wow.
Oh, calm down. You're making a real scary face.
How can this be?
Cause Gonta feels so useless. Oh, Gonta. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind? No, look at that Blathers looking motherfucker. Like, look at him. No. Kaede, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah.
You're right. The culprit is definitely Gonta. He looks suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
No.
Oh, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider. Really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it. No? Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious no matter how you look at it. How many times?
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care. The sweating.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
And stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. Yes, Kaede. Yes. I don't know if my snap picked up. I hope it did. Is there a way to check the screen? It's a screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off.
It's true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts. What? Suichi, what?
No.
I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Used how? Sometimes you say some weird things, Suichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
You think so? Sorry. You can treat it as me talking to myself. Oh boy. I bet this huge speaker produces some high quality sound, but that's not relevant right now. Yes it is. We could ask if anybody heard the bug movie through the door.
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey,
Kaito, can you tell me more about the strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone here to meet in the basement, right?
Huh?
What, am I one of your suspects now?
um,
No, that's not what I'm... Nah, it's natural that you would be suspicious of me.
Of course.
But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe.
Got it.
I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
yeah.
Okay.
Then
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
Alright then, where should we start? After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed and we saw you guys go down to the basement.
Hey,
When did you start asking people to go with you?
So.
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one and we all met there together.
okay.
Then when we saw you... Oh, that's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro. How many times are they gonna make me repeat this list of people? Where even is Angie? Where is Angie? I have questions. Angie, where you at, girl? Oh. Now that I think about it, the monitor started going off just before that. Oh, oops, I clicked out of the screen. Oops. Whoa. What? I don't know what I just did, but I didn't click it, so... That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting and no one went to the library, right? Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but after we went inside, Gonta went to the AV room and wouldn't come out. Yeah, Maki told me about that.
So,
After that, during the meeting, Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. And that's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
We had come down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after Tenko and you left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee it.
But you know,
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole time.
See.
So you can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet.
Hey,
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, right? Did you see anyone there?
that's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed someone was there. Unless he was tiny and a tennis player.
Jeez.
And in the dark. Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and we found Rantaro's dead body. That's about how it went. We didn't learn any new information though.
Come on, man.
So I'm not clear to suspicion yet, huh?
no.
Don't worry. You're not a likely suspect.
Dumbass.
Hey, that's not something a detective should say.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate till you're satisfied. If you don't do that, we'll never reach the truth, and Rantaro will have died for no reason.
Got it.
This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. And cross my legs. Can't sit in the chair like a normal person. Okay. Sweetie.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. There are a lot of movies crammed on the bookcase. Oh, The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film.
That's
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
This film won awards for its phenomenal music. U.S. audiences were moved to tears.
really.
Well, Americans do tend to get emotional.
Huh?
What else do they have here? Kaede, is now the time? I grabbed a movie at random and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Find any movies over there? Nothing suspicious over here. Let's look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies.
Wait.
Kaede, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You could tell me. Here, let me look.
Gee.
No, don't come over here. Aw. You always come in with the most sideways puns and compliments that confuse me but are delightful all at the same time. So thank you. A couple minutes later, we were both looking down at the floor with beet red faces.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. We didn't look to see if there was a movie about bugs. I'm not mad. Backsliding door. This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
Right.
It seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
Ow! I just smashed my hand into my headphones, so I'm so sorry if that noise picked up, because it probably sounded awful. Also, my CPU frame rate was Go back down. It's teetering between red and yellow, so that's encouraging. It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... Chunk. That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. No. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
No. If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, you could eat this door for breakfast.
Don't never do that.
Gonta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
Huh? You think Gonza could eat this door?
No.
No. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. This sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then, he just forced his way through the gap. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. Yeah. Like a shot ball, like shot put ball? Like one of those? Does this line up with the... Oh, is this the mystery door that lines up with the back door of the library? So Gonta is now actually suspicious. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
Magic.
So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait.
Gonta no use magic.
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
Suichi?
No.
Nothing. Just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time. As Suichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered, I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. Booyah. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. But this is Danganronpa. I'm saying booyah, like I got it, like nailed it, but like, it's Danganronpa. It's gonna throw some backwards thing at me, like actually they were in the vent the whole time and they just crawled out like a spider, like, and we just didn't know because they were in there before we entered the classroom. Like, some bullshit like that.
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? Because somebody could stick their arm through there and throw a ball, Kaede. I think we've investigated everything here, too. Then what should we do next?
Hey.
For now, let's ask the others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to. This would be done with if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We already know who the mastermind is. Oh, no, we don't even know who the mastermind is. That's true, but we shouldn't wait and do nothing.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay. If he says we can leave, we can leave. I'm not gonna, like, needlessly look at other shit. Okay, so gotta talk to her, but first... Oh, hey, Angie. So yes, this is the AV room. That's the library. Oh, she turned around. You look like you're in Chiaki's swimsuit.
Hey,
You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua, too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaru enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey.
Aw. I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rantaru died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card rewards program. Oh, that's it. That's all Angie has to say. Angie was down here. Fine. How about you, Tenko? Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed that Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. Oh, thank you for not making me go through all that.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
That's right.
I knew it. Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey,
Excuse me. I drink some water. Drink your water. By the way, how's your own investigation going?
no,
I haven't done any investigating. What?
degenerate male.
Hey, degenerate. Don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, that's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. She does not look happy right now.
Degenerate males.
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Ay. Okay. Let's see. Whoops. I would like to save, please. Thank you. Alright. Where do we have to go now? Oh, I didn't get there. I have to walk there. Okay, fine. Is this... Where am I? This is... Oh, Classroom A. That's where I need to be. Alright, cool. The creepy anthropology guy's in here. I hope he did it. I want him to die. Kaede, Suichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on lookout in this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred. I see, then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were the two of you together the entire time? No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
That's right.
Thank you very much.
Lookout classroom is added to the truth bullets. Is that all you wanted to ask? Oh, may I ask one more question? Specifically about the vent.
By the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watch in this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would have been harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Really? I'll be sure to save that important information to my memory bank. Oh, he just said that. Classroom vent was
Thank you
also
very
added to the bullets. I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sound like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. He's a robot. A past life? How can I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? I don't want to talk to you. Korekio. I don't like you. Everything about him is awful. Let me guess, you wish to hear my alibi, yes? How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. Yeah, they do. Like, look at you. What's with the armband? My man, my dude. Whatever. At least he's self-aware. So, to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Ah, yes.
The other people with me were Miyu, Kirumi and Tsugumi. The Mono Cubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or some such. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it would be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything peculiar?
Yes.
Ah, if there was something of note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. There was a brief period of time where Tsugumi left to use the restroom. Restroom, huh? Interesting. But Tsugumi is the ultimate cosplayer. What does that mean? She could have gone to the bathroom secretly to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else, but who? I don't know. I just like talking like this. But I'll go talk to her. She should be at the scene of the crime in the library. Is that it? Can I? Oh, no. It's dusk already. You ate booked, aren't you? You ate. It's the vent that connects to the library. Suichi and I were on the lookout. Classroom that connects to this vent. Monitor. Just monitor. How did I? Do I have to talk to Kibo? Hey Kibo, what were you... Oh, yeah. What were you doing and where were you during the body discovery announcement? Ah, my alibi. Oh, God. Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi. But Ryoma said he was alone in his room, too. Jeez, way to throw him under the bus. That is not my intention. But I see both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Am I a suspicion because I don't have an alibi? No, I don't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
thank you very much.
But you don't need to be so PC. Oops. Okay.
Okay.
Putting aside that thing with Batsugumi, now we know everyone's alibi. Huh? What about Kokochi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would be able to corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone. Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Cool. So should we go talk to Tsugumi again? Guess we're going back downstairs. I wonder how long this investigation part will last. Well, she moved. Hey, Tsugumi, I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsugumi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsugumi. You okay with that? Wait, Kaede. You better talk or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Suichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone sees your panties.
I understand.
I just need to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, took you long enough. There's literally a murder happening right now. Like, a murder just happened. You can't just, like, tune people out like this. Well, I can't let Suichi's innocent eyes get dirty. Too bad, he already saw the movie in the AV room.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Suichi?
What's wrong?
A murder just happened. Can you guys not right now? What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be
That's
clear.
impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't. You can? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes and disguise? And cosplay isn't a disguise.
Huh?
Sorry.
I guess.
Well, you probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me! Come on, Kaede. Wait. Yes, cosplay. Tsugumi grabbed me and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. What if she just killed me right here? Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
That's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take off your clothes.
Huh?
What? Why? Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
But, come on, hurry up.
Huh?
What? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsugumi. After telling me to look away, I waited while she changed into my clothes. Okay, now you can look. Oh my god. Gross bumpy rash spread across Tsugumi's body.
I'm Kaede Akamatsu.
God.
This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
Are you kidding me right now?
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my
Oh my
power.
god.
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
We exchanged our clothes and then returned to the library where Suichi was waiting. Is she still gonna have a rash? Oh god, it looks so miserable.
What happened?
Tsugumi wouldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah,
You understand since you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
you're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. We already had that character in the last game. Drink your water. I didn't really need that long explanation. Oh. Ding dong ping pong. This chime. Oh my god, he's...
Bastards!
Time for the long-awaited class trial. No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Hey, does my face look weird to you guys? Has my face always looked this weird? They're all sitting on the other side of the couch from him, like,
Hey,
Did you hear that, Suichi? The photos are finally ready. Come on, let's go. Wow. Let's go. Come on, get a move on. I did both of those sentences completely wrong. But wait, Kaede. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put knowing that the truth was close at hand. We're not going to be able to see the murderer in these photos, Kaede. Welcome to Danganronpa. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up. I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're going to find out who the mastermind is. Bam, bam. Oh, you came.
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're as lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. Ah, may I join you for a drink? Are you related?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here? This is great.
Jeez.
How long are you guys gonna do this for? Take these. It's the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take the bastard down. It's all up to you now. You just said it.
Dumbass.
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Monofiend, wanna get out of here after your shift ends? I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district, salary. Do you have another job? What on earth just happened? I'm gonna drink water after that. Anyway, looks like we have the pictures now. Yeah, finally. Oh, everyone's here. Kaede, are those the developed photos? The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. Let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. It's when we arrived at the library, so it took a picture then. That's right before we found Rantaro's body. That's a pretty bad picture of me, so don't focus on it too much, okay?
Of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. Oh. This is...
Is this?
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It seems as if.
I don't remember who this character is. Toad? Oh, it's the maid. This is everyone who came into the library after the body discovery announcement. Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
You know,
Hey, these pictures are all when we found the body. There's one more photo at the front entrance, correct? Yeah, let's take a look at that one. It's probably wrong. Suichi! Looks like I tripped one of the camera sensors when I was moving the cameras. This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. So Rantaro came in the side entrance? The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 photos. As far as you know. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could have been the culprit are in these photos. Did they enter through the back door then?
Is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then. Only 2 photos were taken by the photo pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. One's gonna be Rantaro and one's gonna be the ball just like flying through. Look at him! I have an itch. Hold on. My baby. Look how cute he looks in this photo. So Rantaro went through the rear entrance. Oh, so Rantaro went through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one could see him. I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. But that does not appear to be the case. So that means he was killed in the library after going in there on his own free will. Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind. Nope, Suichi taking the camera down.
Sorry.
Me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. What an attention hog.
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to close the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos. Culprit not in rear entrance photo either?
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance photos. That's either they just, because they threw the ball, or because the pictures were taken away. There's those two options. Thoughts, questions, comments, concerns? Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey,
Hey, Suichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the picture from the hidden door camera. It might tell us something. Okay. That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Rantaro! But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door. Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door? Yes, that is a possibility. For now, let us look at the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there? It's just gonna be Suichi.
huh?
He found the camera? What is Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
Looks like he was reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it? Oh, the flash was on. Oh. Because it's really bright in this photo. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for the camera was switched off.
If so,
Oh no, he just saw it? In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean that Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
by the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of these photos? This last photo would have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
however,
If so, then the culprit would have pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Because they threw the ball into the room! Hidden door photos were added to the monopad. That's all for the photos. So we gained no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste.
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude. I developed all the film I was given. I swear by the almighty daddy that I did.
Bastards!
Those are all the photos of the hidden cameras, so relax and get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro? This is... Ugh. This must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Aw man, I've been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Oh, by the way, Rantaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think that has anything... do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information. I doubt it was anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh man.
So it's not got anything to do with the case. How confusing. Oh.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay?
Uh,
Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would solve everything. So why the hell? Kaede. Oh dear. It's him.
All right, it's time for what you've all
Ooh.
been waiting for, the class trial.
Oh man, strap in, lads.
Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial.
Delightful, he says.
See you all there.
Ay ay ay.
Huh?
It's time already?
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion of the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
What, you scared? Like, an NPC like you has nothing to be scared of. It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah,
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Got it.
Let's find this mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Ain't beating them to death going a bit far. I mean, I'm still thinking it's you who did it, so you shut your little tiny mouth, you dead-eyed looking fish. Whoever killed Rontaro, I'm gonna hate them till the end of time. Rontaro. So my friend, when they were first playing Danganronpa 1, fell in love with Leon, like, immediately. And spoilers for Danganronpa 1, but I guess you can get where this is going. He dies very early. And they were still just like, nope, that's my favorite. And I think that's what happened with Rontaro and me. I'm like, nope, that's my favorite. I hope we learn more about him after. Like, we eventually learn what his ultimate talent was. Like, we learned it for Byakuya. Oh, good, I can save. Oh, man. Okay. Here we go. Really strap in, because it's gonna be a while.
Are you okay?
Kaede, really, are you okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at these photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Suichi.
What?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? Do I need to walk there, or can I... I have to walk there. Son of a bitch. Alright. Oh, man. So yeah, whoever... Am I going the right way? Yes. Tap, 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 tap. Whoever it was. They're on my shit list for the end of time. There it is. Just gonna save here real quick, because God forbid something happens. And I can't continue. I know I just saved, but I'm gonna do it again because I have anxiety. There we go. Man, it's the red door, right?
Hey.
Hey, Kaede, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Isn't that what you told me, Suichi?
Okay.
Yes, but it's just that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's just why we need to confirm it, right? If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth. Ow.
What's the matter?
You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. Oh boy.
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
And give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you're so freaking annoying. So are we doing the class trial here or what? No. Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma's nowhere to be seen. What is going on? The Monokuma statue gives off a weird vibe. Oh, I had the right. Is he gonna blast off like Team Rocket? What? Oh my god. Oh, goodbye. In the elevator you go. Water still clipping through the bridge. Is this an elevator?
This is.
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't do scary rides. I do not want to get on it either. Stay behind then, though I'm sure that'll be just worse for you in the end.
I guess
Yeah, that's true, I know.
if you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option. It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterward.
I'll get us out of here.
So, let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright. Because we make such an incredible team. I wouldn't call myself a man if I was scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
I'll show him that's how I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, live. Okay. Like, you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready.
We've come so far already. We just gotta do it. Let's go.
Okay.
We don't have a choice. We can't turn back now. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked to the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator. Down we go. To the first class trial.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I hate you.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
What?
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Suichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were mainly for me, to inspire me so that I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Why, hello, Bear.
Welcome to the class trial. Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally, a game that actually feels like a game. Just as the prophecy foretold. Listen up. From here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gore or violent scenes, I'm positive. This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho
Of course, putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst.
You're seriously the worst. Worse or not, those who have fun are the real winners in the world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening. It's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well, now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. Oh man, what noise? Bow, 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 bow. Can I still? Okay, yeah. So turn it down a little bit. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Sorry, I just noticed that the audio for the game got louder. Oh, Rantaro. He died without knowing his ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag, for sure. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. His killer's in the room with us. Look at how terrifying Ryoma is. So scary. Mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Woohoo! You want to save? Yes, I do. Absolutely. Okay. All right. Do I have any skills? Did I unlock any? Oh, I have to purchase them? Increases maximum influence a little. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Increases maximum focus. Oh, makes the reticle shake less. Oh my gosh. Here's V points. What's a V point? Sorry, I'm just like reading this quietly to myself real quick. I honestly don't know what to pick. I think I'm gonna go with, just for now, this one. And then from there, I think, and then like, once we've done the first trial, okay, that's what I wanted on. Cool. Because I don't really like some of the action parts they do during these.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person,
Oh, Rantaro, look at him.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Is that new? I don't remember that in the older games.
Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Okay.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
I'm so offended
Yeah,
Rantaro died
since
first.
I'm a leader of evil and stuff. I've done a lot of bad things.
This little I hate this kid.
So,
Why is he everyone's favorite?
what do we do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
I like the aesthetic of this one though.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos.
Huh?
No pushing, no running, no talking.
We gotta talk.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Yeah,
Might
speaking the
I
truth.
Offer the first topic.
I literally know.
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit? Calm down. How about we listen first? Atua has spoken.
That sound effect. Oh, woo,
Let's
woo, woo.
hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'll begin the conversation then.
Just putting it out there.
There's something I found curious.
Oh yeah, what's that, you freak? I looked down at my phone. This was a mistake. I just wanted to check my mobile dashboard. Okay.
Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
So I want to know because I didn't want to have to do
I
a
thought
trial.
That was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Cause this whole class trial was his idea. Oh yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Girl.
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Ooh. That's a fair point.
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Is it possible my skirt could be any shorter? Monokuma.
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him. Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
She just read out and asked.
Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Boy, shut up.
Does everyone really think that?
No, Kibo.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Kaede, you're just stacking in.
Determine the mastermind. We
Yeah.
must uncover the culprit.
I agree with this guy that I hate.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death. Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Oh, Gonza.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
It's a great time to be drinking water. Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. I said that literally as I was like, I'm gonna take water. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. No, we won't. And now, the class trial has begun. As things progress during the class trial, non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak with one another. Truth cylinder, bullet selection, move reticle. Okay, shoot is triangle. Fast forward. Slow down is right bumper. Okay. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use the truth bullets you gather to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the L to aim the reticle and fire with triangle. Aim for the gold words displayed in their statements. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that lies or contradictions are hiding within the weak spots, but remember, you might not be able to refute them if you and you use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have and shoot the truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so be careful. A new element. During the class trial, you can concentrate to make time slow down. So also reveal small red dot within weak spots called the V point. If you hit that point with the correct truth bullet, you get an awesome V counter. Bullseye. V counters really improve your score and the number of mono coins you earn, so try that out. I'll give them a look. Okay. What truth bullets do we got?
Rantaro's
Okay.
body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he
How
even
cute.
doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door.
Okay.
That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Oh, no. I should just wait and listen through it.
Just before the time limit, right?
I like the style of this one.
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Oh, there's definitely a contradiction. If I present the right evidence, I can blow that contradiction away.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit.
Haha.
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Aha.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, because he didn't have a card on him or anything.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro. But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
How are my eyelashes going through my bangs?
Then how Rantaro know about hidden door?
Probably just found it.
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did.
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
Oh.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible.
I don't think so.
It's
I
very
don't
likely
think
the
so.
mastermind knew about
That's
Kaede
too
and
easy
Shuichi's
for
trap.
Danganronpa.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
I mean, yeah, the security cameras everywhere, dude.
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
I mean, I guess she could have done it too because she knew about them.
Is this really the unsolvable mystery? I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind.
No, we
Gotta
don't.
work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes! The cold, hard truth.
Huh?
Don't believe
I already
anything he
figured out
says.
who killed Rantaro.
How? You weren't even investigating.
Why are you surprised?
Because if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
It was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's won with the wind.
Shut up with the wash joke. How dare you?
I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, oh, badass! Just to die like
They really are talking about wash. Wow.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation!
Stop your Firefly conversation.
Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
That has nothing to do with the cameras.
this was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh? I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet.
Oh my god.
Extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
Shut up, Mew.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew? Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
I love her barbed wire necklace, though.
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect Mew, but is that really okay? Blue-colored weak spots will appear. Call them weak spots. Wait, if we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points, these blue-colored ones are called agree points. Oh, okay, this is consenting. When shooting agree points with true bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is right. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, they will complement each other with the resulting in a consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can also V-consent, so if you're confident, give it a shot. Thank you for your time, respectively, system. Alright, let's see.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
Miu's so shaken up, she's starting to dig herself deeper with her own lies. We need to take her side. Rushing to judgment will be only make things worse. Ah, yes.
Just admit it already.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay? I agree with that.
I forgot that she was in the dining hall.
I don't think Miu went to the basement either. Right, Q?
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake. Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
What?
That's too sad to make sense.
That remains of
What?
the once powerful
That's hops for you.
What?
So there you have it. Miu's alibi.
That didn't make any sense.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack. What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail War are you from?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
I hate this kid.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
It's okay.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
I feel like I've heard that on TikTok before.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
Oh god.
You're so mean! Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Shut up, dude.
kids, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
I'm gonna throw up.
Ew! Why? Did you take a firm dump? Or was it a soft one?
Aaron Hansen, eat your heart out.
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Oh, confirm.
I get it.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
But she healed immediately.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too! Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
So we know that Kirumi, Tsunugi, Miu, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
No, Angie.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
Not necessarily.
But of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game? The person who's making us all endure these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Not really.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me! Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
What?
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Some Junji Ito looking motherfucker.
Who's the culprit? Who?
I don't know.
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
Konta, I really don't want it to be you. I don't think it is. But you would have to admit to not being alone in the AV room, which is where I think the murder took place.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
That's quite the image to
Calm
use.
down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements.
Oh my god, he's still doing his face.
You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements. That's right, I can pick out everyone's voices so they can talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Don't thrust the blame onto me, you degenerate males and your thrusting.
Not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi.
Angie.
I'm not the culprit, too.
Okay. Oh no, all 3 people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh, that's right. It's time. You'll now show you how to be. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. Oh no. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. But remain calm. It's like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Aim the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more carefully. Sort through everyone's opinions and find the lie or contradiction and refute it. You can also use the V counter. If you're confident, give it a shot. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it. Oh boy, alright, let's go.
I have an alibi. A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from behind.
I know it was all in the basement.
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do
Are
something
you talking about me?
Punching
were
is
having
permitted in
strategy
Aikido?
together, remember? Rentaro's the
Neo
one who let
Aikido
me
even
live.
uses wooden swords.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Oh God, what a tool.
All the different voices are confusing me, but Kaito's statement was suspicious, right? I'll be fine as long as I can stay calm and listen to everyone's unique voice.
My innocence to you guys.
A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
What about the
behind.
guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master would never
What?
do something so
Are you talking
dishonest.
about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the
I honestly don't know what he was saying. Just feels like that's just the right choice to make.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes, Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
Dog. Oh my god.
Lock the door.
Cause Gonta need focus.
Cuz, spelled C-U-Z.
Everyone suspect Gonta. What?
Oops.
You don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
But who is the Blacken that didn't want to take advantage of the first blood?
You must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
She's really cute.
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Okay, non-stop debate, normal one. What do we got? Bookcase, card reader, Montaro, sliding door.
Gonta not culprit. Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Mm.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta
Not culprit!
I know you're not.
Gonta
Not culprit! Because to leave AV room,
Sorry, I gotta like focus. I love the little mouse noises.
There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
with that
Sliding door.
Oh, I missed.
you can quickly go.
Aw, man.
Gonta not culprit.
Oh boy.
Because to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway. You can't get to the hallway. You can't go to the library. AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too. The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct? With that sliding door.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, you're wrong. Allow me to cut through those words.
It's not
I hope that
possible
one
to
doesn't
use
happen
the
in this. I
sliding
didn't like
door.
that.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Thanks.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that will be able to go through is your arm.
That's all you need.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Shut up, Kokichi.
Vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
You'd have to go through the game room. But I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Thank you. I mean, Gonta, I don't want it to be you, but...
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but... because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility. Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
Yeah, because you could just throw something through that door.
Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
You should know how you killed a man like this.
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also... he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him? Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how, though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
You don't need to be in it physically, you just gotta put your arm through it.
How would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Oh.
I get it.
That's why Suichi pointed it out.
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door,
This is a lot of time, though.
then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy.
But wouldn't the bookcase have been in the way?
Been a problem for Gonta.
Now I'm crashing my own theory here.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my. How honest.
I was so onto this theory, and now that I think about it, the door was still closing, though.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
If Gonta killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room, then...
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait! Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait! That's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a
Was it set up as a trap?
a shot football certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
But how...
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
Hmm.
It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter. Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
No.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Oh, man. Alright. I think the moving bookcase.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
'Cause I think it would have been in the way.
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles. No, that's wrong.
There we go.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta. Obstacle.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
I get it.
I didn't talk through any of that. I'm so sorry. I was so focused. I was like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically.
I'm just looking at his face. Never see it again.
So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
Well, then I really don't know.
Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated?
Danganronpa, that's why.
Culprit already.
Sorry!
I don't think you need to apologize.
Monokuma's laughing back there.
Man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
I wonder if I should raise the volume actually, since I'm not talking as much now that they're talking. Sorry.
I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Sorry.
He's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for relief. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
What?
It's
Good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
Easy.
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
There you go.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
How do we find this darn culprit now?
What was that? It's not you, Shuichi, is it?
Culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes, but are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
I'll wait for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yahahaha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident! The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
What?
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male! Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
The cat is screaming now. Yes? One moment. I'm gonna AFK real quick. It's cat dinner time. Alright, I'm back. Also made myself some food, so putting out the misophonia warning. I had never had to debate a god before. I can tell there's a contradiction, but I don't think Angie noticed it yet.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
Oh,
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
huh? The dust is still there. Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide there.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Oh, God.
You still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
Seems you've been contradicted. Oh. When this sort of things happen, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Move your truth blade with L and align it to your opponent's claims. Perform a regular cut in the direction of the blade is pointing by pressing X. Cut with the truth blade by pressing triangle. Sorry, I forgot to tell you, in this mode the truth bullets will be called truth blades. Excuse me. Use regular cuts on your opponents, but then when a weak spot appears, slash it with the truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you'll not be able to cut the opponent's remark. What's neat is if you cut multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at once gets you 2 seconds, 3 is 3. The more you cut, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. And then you have to deal with loss of progress. If you and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, you have to mash X as fast as you can to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing his opinions with the truth sword the bee's knees? No, I hate it. I, literally hate this. Not really? Well, you shouldn't knock it before you try it. You also use V, agree, so blah blah blah. Thanks for your time.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots.
Oh.
There's books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. We join everyone and we'd be none the wiser. Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. We join everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words!
Oh.
The culprit met him inside the library?
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
Oh.
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door.
There we go.
This is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko's scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it?
Yeah, bitch.
Guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
What's going on with Suichi?
Yes.
Is Suichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
Oh?
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Shut up, Himiko.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right, we have evidence that proves it wouldn't have been possible. Stacked books.
I get it! When I set the cameras,
me.
I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
The what?
Huh? Intervals?
What is that?
What do you mean, intervals?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
You? What's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
What?
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll
Oh.
the film instead of having to do it manually.
Right.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
What?
Ooh, he didn't tell you something.
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
Oh my god.
How could you forget to tell me?
Suichi, if you killed
I didn't
Rantaro.
think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry. I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
But how would they have left?
Have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey,
my God.
Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the 5th now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. Now, refuse all you want, girl. That's definitely not possible. Oh, man. Excuse me. Yes, I want to save. Son of a bitch.
Well now.
Oh. The class trial is racing toward a thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, because I know everything. What? Know everything? No. Everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors. Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. Is it obvious, right? Right, you guys. You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, I would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Oh, I'm worried. Class trial resume.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
You're on the threshold of
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
He is unwell.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro? Were you really together the whole time? Huh? What do you mean? I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time. Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I didn't read any of that out loud. I'm sorry. I forgot I was streaming for a second.
Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
Sorry.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner. Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because...
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom.
Ah.
It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive.
I feel like the flash was on in this photo. Like, look at how dramatic that shadow is. Like, that's why he knew it was there, because the flash went off.
If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
It's a terrifying face. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor? Hmm?
A lie?
Say something, Shuichi.
Pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase.
Don't just stand there.
But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved to the bookcase.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
No, at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact he's not the culprit. Oh, do you? Do you, though? So, I gotta do something. White noise. They just be in the way. It's just explaining that I have to block out the white noise with X. Oh my god.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right, and I should have the evidence that proves that beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger.
The security was armed, but the moving As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi moved it.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving book triggered it.
Whoa, what is it? Oh, I don't know. Shoot.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, he figured someone had tried to move the bookcase. Only you could make that mistake.
I don't know. Let's see. Moving the bookcase. Use hidden door protocols. I thought I did that.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
No, that's wrong.
I guess I didn't. I thought I did though. Maybe I missed.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken aback.
So you see? Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? Well, I'll vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so... Why isn't Shuichi saying anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if it means I have to lie to do it. Did you hear that? A lie. Now I know this sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial, but sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Don't worry, there's no lies in this tutorial. Here on out, there will be times in a debate you have to lie. Before you had to refute lies, but now you have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select the truth bullet like normal. Hold the A. But when you hold triangle, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing the triangle will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say that those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you muchly.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the
Oh, okay.
bookcase. Shuichi also...
Let's turn this lie into the truth. Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the
Why
entire
is she trying
premise of
so
the
hard?
argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
Yeah.
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of her life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That
This
is
guy.
a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love.
I hate him.
Hasn't everyone felt that way
I just...
before?
He's the worst.
I most certainly have, at least.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
I hate this secondary face.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior. Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
Of course not, because I've been playing for 2 hours and 40 minutes.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atawa agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on.
Oh, God.
Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
Do you see how his texture is like clipping into the chair a little bit on the top? What's up with that?
So wait, your ears don't do anything? The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
What?
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Because I can save everyone. I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. Debate scrums? Or... What? Split into 2 teams. Oh. You argue your opinions against each other, but look, everyone's so fired up the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side subject's keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword with the directionals. Press triangle to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. So when they're all matched up, you enter the finale, try to convince all your opponents at once. Continuously tap the button displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect Oh dear. Oh my god, I'd be so scared. I would be crying. Screaming and crying. I'm scared of heights.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it!
We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
If our points don't match, then we won't be able to make a convincing argument. I'm going to try to convince everyone that Shuichi isn't the
You
culprit.
hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually...
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it!
We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
You hid what you knew about the... You hid what you knew about the camera intervals.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an air.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi? Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
I get so focused when I do things.
I'll
So not
We'll know
sure
whether
it's
or
not fun
it's
to
a lie
watch.
when we talk
Be
this
just
through.
staring like, do it, do it, do it. Nice.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
What?
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth.
Oh no, what'd I do?
I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not
Did
just for me,
Kaede do it?
but
Did
for
Kaede
everyone
leave a
else.
trap?
Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
Picture?
A picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder.
Flash.
I thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
Because my theory right now is that she kept the flash on to set a trap that Rantaro would pull it and pull down the ball and it would kill him. But I don't know what kind of system she had set up.
That's true. But when did he
But that would be the first time your, like, POV character killed someone. So I don't know if they would actually do that.
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved.
Yeah, look at that shadow.
At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
You see, Shuichi knows the reason the camera flashed.
I get it. Because of the flash, right?
The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
Maybe she did set it up thinking it would kill. Hello! My current theory is that Kaede may have killed Rantaro, but by accident. That's my current theory.
Well,
Because she
if
set it
you
up to be
compare
a
it to
trap
other
for the
pictures that-
mastermind, but it wasn't the mastermind, it was just Rantaro.
Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera.
The Scorpion slut shirt? It's a Dungeons and Daddies thing.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the
Does it really? Oh no. That's it? Oh, I guess it kind of does. Look at the physics. Oh well. I'm fine with that.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here.
Oh.
That camera
Just the one
was placed
has
for
died.
another reason.
This is the first class trial. That's how long this game is. I'm on basically 3 hours, and I've been doing the class trial for like an hour and a half now. But I want to finish the trial in this sit down. I know there's reasons that it was used to lure the mastermind closer.
I get it.
Oh my god, was it actually Kaede?
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera.
Oh my god.
So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
Why?
And that's exactly what happened.
Why?
Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Oh my god. Actually, though? Actually?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Oh my god.
Do you know who the culprit is?
She is the culprit. Shut up. Shut the front
Yep,
door.
I know. I've known for a long time.
Oh my god.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
It's Kaede.
No doubt about it.
Oh my god. No, no, actually though? Oh
Well,
my god.
This is as far as it goes.
What?
I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone.
That's
I'm
it, game
sorry,
over.
Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
No pressure or anything, but also, Kaede, this now means I hate you forever because you killed Rantaro, even if it was by accident. Oh my god.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool. It's cool, but I understand. I'll do it.
What the shit? Oh my good god. That's really cool. I mean, I hate it because I love Rantaro. Am I Suichi now? I'm just Suichi now.
Kaede is the culprit.
Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit?
What?
Shh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot?
You don't have to, you just set it up as a trap. That's why you had to lure him over to it.
My hands are only strong enough to play piano. And accusing you of being the culprit is... Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood.
Lighten the mood of a murder trial. You know, yeah, it's just like you do.
No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
Was she scared now? She doesn't want to die? I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. The people who will be willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know what lies them the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
By setting a trap. Doi.
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. I'm Suichi now, I guess.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only
I guess she could have just thrown it down and...
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
But
I have
then,
an alibi.
would that have worked?
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the class. Ichi.
Oh, oops, wrong. No, that's not what I meant.
I have an alibi.
Kaede never saw
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
There we go.
That's wrong.
She could have just thrown it down the vent, I guess, and nobody heard it go bong, 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 bong all the way down.
Used the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro. I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Yeah, that's not possible.
Magic bullet theory.
If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
Don't say it like that, Kaede. I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. I gotta change his voice if I'm gonna be him forever now. The place she rolled a shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. The vent. Oh, man. I'm like complaining about the mechanics of this game. Like I'm not the one who's like, yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm like, ew, how gross. The game I wanted to play. Okay, this one's like a little easier. At least I don't crash into each other and like kill it.
The classroom's vent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
Make a brilliant clatter on the way down.
That air duct connects the classroom to the
And she took the vent off. The cover, I mean, the grate.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library.
Not so far from where he was, though. Oh, the books.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there?
The books.
The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence.
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No kidding. No, I already know the answer to that as well. It's no coincidence the culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. Stack books, there it is.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his
Oh,
head on the
Mew?
bookcase.
That one.
Watch
Oh,
out so you don't slip and fall.
oops. I wasn't paying attention.
Rantaro's corpse moved on its own.
No.
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
Let's answer for her stake. I can't turn away from the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent. Strike Rantaro's distance.
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling.
I agree.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
It rolled along the bookcase?
It's so weird to be streaming my playthrough of this because I know now that it's taken me 3.5 hours basically to get to this point, and I'm just still playing this game. It like really is tracking my time in a very concrete way.
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
That would explain why she took so long doing that.
Directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
That's right, someone should have a floor plan. It's Mew! In fact, there might be concrete proof of my theory.
That's it! Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want 'em that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Yeah, you could tell from here how the like bookcases sloped. The stacked books that she did.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's
Oh, and there's a
body is.
divot.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes. I'm sure.
Damn, this must have taken her hours. How did he not stop her?
The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library.
I think she thought she was gonna catch the mastermind,
If the vent was open, the shot
but
would
she
have
ended
been
up getting
taken in.
Rantaro instead. Because I think she was surprised that it was him.
And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
Yeah. I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside. Oh, how's it look? Could a person fit in there? It would probably be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction.
Oh, man. Excuse me.
It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view.
He didn't hear it go down all the books.
Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
Oh, my baby.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism? Well,
She did say she loves Rube Goldberg
Even
machines.
with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
My dude, were you not paying attention?
That's right. Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
Oh, excuse me, big yawn. When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to have been just at the right time to kill Rantaro. When Suichi went to the basement. Oh no, when she was leaving the classroom.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first.
But the grate was back up.
But just before she left.
She thought it was the mastermind. Aw. This is them leaving when they were like, somebody move the bookcase. Wow, we gotta go. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Suichi. But the grate was still closed, so, like, clearly in that photo. She was sweeping when he was not in the room and he went to check the basement, but when he came back and they got the receiver and that went off to say that the bookshelf was moving, that's when she threw the shot put ball. But how she got it through that closed grate, but...
would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
Please don't have any more questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I could believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
That's true. He also was very gung-ho about protecting her when they were trying to go underground.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name. I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts. Doubts about the noise, of course.
It was different. I had it up in little buns.
Right? If that shot was rolling through the vents,
Ah.
it would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed, so much noise.
It would not have been quiet.
Rentaro would have heard.
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
Of course it's a big deal.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
I still have my doubts.
Noise, of course. The library should have been. That's wrong.
It was battle music. Oh, thanks. I'm glad we like it.
Occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What? Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it. So it's true then?
She looks like she's gonna be sick, Tojo.
You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
Shock.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
For 3 hours. I was wondering why she was up there for so long. There are way more books up here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I move the ladder, I reorganize the books, bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Wait, I'm just gonna try a little harder. Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes her mind. Suichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and I ran after him. Wow.
So you were hiding it the entire time? Where would she have even hidden it?
Her bag. Only one place it could be. Her skirt.
That's it! Coyote's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
Except for the book stacking.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that.
But
Oops.
why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I know this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes and they're in an argument. Armament. Wow. I'm really tired. Mode and won't listen to you. To remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. That's how armament works. The objective is to destroy. Oh, whoa. Destroy your foe's armaments, then strike with the finishing blow. Oh man, it's a rhythm game. And I'm really tired. Revolution, press the correct button. Can't get on rhythm, try R1 to activate fever time. You'll be invincible and you can press any button. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. The buttons in the correct order. This is like the second game. Okay.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit.
Oh.
You think I won't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it?
I can't save in the middle of a trial, unfortunately. I can save in the middle of it, but that already happened.
That's the truth of this case. And that's all there is to it. I'm a terrible murderer. I betrayed everyone. I'm the one who killed Rantaro.
Oh, God.
Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Oh, I killed the Mind Master.
Just stop! Remember
Damn it.
what I told you? You have to fight for the truth.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Do you know what I was trying to
Okay.
do?
Killed the Mastermind. Kill the Mind Master. Oh. No, she killed Rantaro. Screw her.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the Mastermind.
Kill the Mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the Mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the Mastermind?
Yeah.
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the Mastermind might be there.
Yeah. She
And
still
that's
forked it
why
up.
She set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work, and I screwed it up.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault.
Literally, it's my fault. I'm the one who killed
It'll
Rantaro.
be harder for me.
Bitch.
None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
I know, poor Suichi. I feel bad for Suichi. Don't feel bad for Kaede because she killed Rantaro and I loved Rantaro. Oh my god, his whole face just disappeared. It's just tears. And
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor?
I know
for
they
me?
really want me to be like emotional about this, but I've been playing for 3 hours and also I really wanted Rantaro to be alive for a lot longer.
End all of this.
Please, so I can save. What? Oh,
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone.
time for closing arguments.
And then, I want you to end this.
Just take the knife, stab me immediately.
That's my final wish.
Just do it.
I understand. I'll end all of this.
So now we've
I'll
set the
reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
Now I've set the precedent that anyone can do this. I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. I will explain how closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. Oh god. You will wrap up the case. You'll have to produce, yeah, a form of a comic book. Just Fuji's deductions. So there are gaps here and there. Pieces are missing. Go through the panels. Yeah, this is the same as the original too. Switch pages, start filling in where you can. Oh man, everything's so small. Okay. Wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive. Oh god. Who was asked to modify the camera? Look at him. Oh. Just share a picture. Is that even possible on Twitch? Oh, I was wrong. 1 hour before the time limit. What books did the culprit set up last? What's the culprit do to the modified camera? Turn the flash on. Where is Mew? He was asked to modify the cameras. Wanted to fight against Monokuma. What was a murder weapon found in the warehouse? Where's that? What's the culprit do to the library vent? Opened it. What happened in the classroom 1 hour before? Oh, that one. Why wasn't the sound? Oh, why wasn't the sound audible? Okay. Oh, we use all of these, huh?
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime.
Oh, Rontaro.
After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit.
The entire thing.
To expose
Oh, it's
the
done. I did it.
the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library.
I love that they're like, the culprit. She's wearing the backpack.
There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap.
What kind of chair is she sitting in?
We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon.
How awful is this too? Because I hung out with Rontaro as Kaede.
They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack.
Yeah, I love the music in this game.
Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder.
Oh god, the eyes darting around.
They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough,
Um.
but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim.
My precious son.
After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent.
Oh, it just opens like a cat door? Is that how they're gonna pull that?
This set the murder in motion.
Cat door vent, you know, everyone has it.
Rantaro moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on.
Look at him. He did nothing wrong.
Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the
Look like
library's
bricks.
vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound
Yep,
of the
bonk.
shot rolling.
She couldn't have planned for that promotional video though, so like, lucky for her, I guess. Unlucky for Rantaro.
The
Oh.
shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
That was rough.
By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind.
Lesson for at home, don't solve your problems with murder.
It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies.
Wow, this one is not as impressive as the first game. It's like
Pianist.
reveals. Hopefully they get better after this one.
And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede? did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light,
You think
we
she's
can
gonna
at
get
least
crushed by
try
a
to
piano?
trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
That's my theory. Oh god.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Upstairs neighbors have been rearranging furniture.
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
Listen. I just... I'm tired.
If that was a lie, too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
It's so weird to be like not caring at all that she's gonna die when I was playing as her, and like they're really pushing the like feel bad for her, but like I had hung on to Rantaru for no reason.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that?
And now this is
Why
these are the
still
consequences.
trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder.
Yeah, oh, okay. Sure. Okay, cuz that's how yeah. One and done. That's it. You should listen to my rant about Anders from Dragon Age 2. What, fool me once? That's it. Ties cut immediately. But this, if you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. First of all, what a great grammatical sentence. Second of all, no. Just no. It's not how that works.
I'm sorry.
Stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh!
Let the people save their games.
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Oh. Aww. Please wait.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Oh, this is different. Oh my god. Look at this Among Us screen. Nobody voted for anybody else.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right
I mean, we already chose and you showed us.
or the dreadfully wrong one?
Dude. Ah, here we go. Oh, I did surprisingly good. Let me save. Free me. Oh.
Absolutely right.
Well, at this point, it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The Blacken who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good?
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine.
I don't get it.
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. Yeah, how did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? God to no accept this, not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you. Kaede, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Suichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I just remembered that I turned the volume up on the game. I'll lower it back down a little. Okay. Because now it's back to me dictating what happens. Okay. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end this game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe we could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore,
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I made up my mind just before we set off the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place. I really believed it too. Kaede. Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you? As soon as the thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. I don't know why I gave him this voice, but he's living with it now. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait, to put it like that. But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now. Kaede saved everyone. We no can blame her.
I know that.
I know you don't need to remind me. That's why I'm pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I could see through your act. That's like the whole moral of these games. Oops, that obvious.
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was played. I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. So what I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. That's right, girl. You are. Go, leave, get out of here. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me. I do blame. And I do hate.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. You're about to die, so like, take a chill pill maybe. Because, you know, that's the best time to take a chill pill. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you'd confessed there and then you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us. That's right.
I see.
But she could have taken it and gone out and alerted someone that there was a problem, even though the world is like over in this land. So the first blood perk worked against the Blacken rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all so it would motivate you to keep moving forward. Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind? I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaru's death would have been meaningless. We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during the trial. Ah, Kaede did mention that. That's why I want to end all of the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do it. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell everyone eventually, but before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind. You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless. Even when Suichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear. Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. If there was no voice to that. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. No way, there has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Suichi? On the other hand, she was only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment. I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all. So, Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time? All her actions were taken under Suichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. Literally among us. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede, Rantaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. It's all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not. I'm literally the one who had the shot put ball. Kaede?
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I? But Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there are no reason for you to cover your tracks. Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Suichi to know. Me? Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted everyone to escape. I wanted to escape this place with everyone. Oh god. Excuse me one moment. It's saying the obvious the game and also repeating yourself 400 times. The game.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends. The moon in that background music thing in the top left corner looks like reminds me of the Soul Eater moon. Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass. I know, right? I'm such an idiot. We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy. Yes, we're still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. So you're saying that everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And that you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things... Alright, that's it. What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean that's it? Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. Yeah, right, Monokuma's like, we're done with this. Time to kill. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even get appetizers. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them. But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... Oh, come on, computer. There we go. Time to make things more interesting. Make things interesting. And now the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution? No freaking way. There's no way we'll let you do that. Oh boy.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
Exosols? I've been calling them exels.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Killing time.
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can.
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Right? How's he just running around with no shoes on? My man.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
You said you'd never give up. That we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede. So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end. I'm not giving up because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you will all make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive and get the hell out of this place.
Promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative,
I
Kaede.
shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll try to get out of here no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe till the very end. Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now,
Let's get started.
I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. But wait a second. Kaede, please don't. Suichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
Finally!
I believe in you!
So please, believe in yourselves.
It's a promise.
Okay? Alright, let's see what happens. The squeaky. Kaede has been found guilty. Time for punishment. Bye, girl. Oh, pretty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. What the? Oh, Monodam's revenge. There she goes. R.I.P. That was quite the gruesome one, actually. It was pretty violent. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was the fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. What the? Why is Mono Kid? Mono Dam, what have you done? Well, she did that for me. She puked again. But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No, my sweet darling Mono Kid, claimed as collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Huh? It's okay? I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh? What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill. Atsuwa, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. Kaede! Oh, this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. Moments like these that make all the killings worth it. Yeah, that kid is so annoying. I don't understand. I've seen him cosplayed at like every con I've been to. Oh, hold on. That's fine. It was like, hey, do you want him to say this? This person to say this? Like, yeah, no. I also hope he dies soon. It's related to the game's Twitch. It's okay. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know? Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it would be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin. I don't think I've ever felt quite irritated. I won't forgive you for this. You got that? I won't ever forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, what have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're going to have to work for it. Though the corpse of my formerly known as Rantaru may have had a hunch. Oh.
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaru's hunch? What indeed? He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could it be that he related to this hunch that you claim he had? I wonder. Hey, what the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder. If you have no intention on telling us, then keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Ah, well, he's dead, and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you. He wasn't really the mastermind, was he? Meh, you're still pestering me about these annoying questions? Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede. Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay? You never know who's gonna become the next killer. I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it. Oh man. You may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see. Why are you all psyched up? It's nice to see that at least one of you has some kaputs around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while. I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face for sure. Oh, really? That seems highly unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that. Ugh. Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate because the fun's only just begun. Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Mono Kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line. I did it for us. Wait, Monodam! Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
You probably killed his paycheck for all the bullying. What an interesting ton of events. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy. Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? This room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede. Well, what kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too. Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
It's times like this we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace. How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already. Shut up, shut up! All of you need to shut up. I don't know. Honestly. I don't know if it will let you. I don't know enough about Twitch. I'm still learning. Kaito's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent.
Damn.
Oh, it worked. Let's see. Oh, man. Well, definitely can't send stuff like that. Put that out there for sure. I don't think Twitch would be a fan. Just given their particular codes. I don't know how to make it. Well, I mean, it's just you, so it's fine. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff like that when you Google literally anything Danganronpa. It is rough out here on these streets. Oh my god. But that is a great time for me to grab water, so give me a hot second. Hopefully this will be close to the end soon. Water is very important. It's my big thing. If I'm getting water, I'm usually like, everybody drink your water. Like right now. Oh, finally. My glass ran out, like, way into that post-trial cutscene. You're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most. Oh my god. Well, I could have saved this whole time. The whole time. Well then, I didn't know that. I didn't expect it to let me do that. I didn't need to AFK, I could have just gone. Well, thank you so much for being here. this was a 4-hour, 15-minute stream. I'm tired. Um, it's been so long. But thanks for being here. I'll not tomorrow, but hopefully Wednesday we'll get on to the next part of this game. Have a good night.